Hey, am I only watching? I don't know, bro. Probably yes. Hello. I just started. So, hey, hello. So let's go. Working. Today my electricity will be gone. Oh, that's bad. For like 3 hours. Most of people are sleeping this time, I guess. Probably, but there is a morning in my time zone, so I just decided to try it now. Oh, it's 10:20 for me. Probably, guys, but I do it because I wanna check. Maybe there will be more people. I think, but anyway, this will be a long stream because we need to do a lot of work. So we cover all the people, I think. So let's go, guys. Yesterday I stopped with abilities, so I need to create to put an ability image inside our button. How's the progress, bro? Looking good. Nothing changed, bro. This is like maybe you didn't watch these days, uh, previous days, but yeah. Now the main problem here is we need to check if something changed in our table and compare tables for abilities and abilities. Let's see what happens here. Nothing. Okay. Uh, so probably there is no ability. Let's see. Yeah, there is no ability. For ability stats in ability, let's see what is ability stats. Oh, we can see. Yeah. I wanna see what is ability. Probably also nothing, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Because wait. If button name equals to ability, probably we don't need it. Let's see. Let's try. Okay, I wanna see. Okay, that's nothing. Slot, inability, ability stats. If ability stats, probably if button name equals to ability stats. Maybe go down here. What else were something like that. And mm, yeah, let's yeah. Ability stats is nil. You wanna see what is ability stats and go down here. I think you'll get 1,000 subs this stream. I hope, bro. I hope, but if not, that's okay. I'm not chasing subscribers, I'm chasing the real people, the orange underline. Yeah, thank you, bro, for this advice. Let's see. Visibility, nothing happened. Okay. Wait, what's the problem here? Like, our button equals to nil, probably. Or what? Wait. Ability. So what, let's do it step by step. What we need to do? I need to check if uh, in abilities, we need to check. You see that orange output, something wrong. Uh, yeah, because there is no, this condition isn't true, so it goes here and warn us. That's it. So button name not equals ability, because ability equals to these brackets. Why it equals to that? So what we need to do? So this event fires when we add an ability, probably, or not. Wait, replicate player data event. So if we add an ability, let's see. I wanna see how this work. Wait. I wanna see player data here. Let's see player data. Print data storage abilities. No, just data storage. Let's see what's inside of it. Like, okay, there is nothing. Yep, nothing. And when we upgrade invisibility, this slot, for example, abilities, okay, wait. Probably we don't update. Probably we don't update. Wait, I wanna see it again. Let's see what. No, nothing. Okay. When we collect orbs, that's okay. Let's clear output and let's just delete this one. And now let's go. We need to upgrade our ability. Nothing happened. When we upgrade, so I think I know why is it so. Because we need to, can you see what I chat? Yeah, bro, yeah. Mm, the chat on my screen, here. Oh, I covered it a little bit. I want to place it here. But I see, bro. Don't worry about that. Okay, the main problem I think, no, I think this is will be better, like here for now. So, the main problem is because we need to add an ability when we press our, we don't change our data. So when we're here, there is no abilities to assign to button. So probably we need to send the data. Let's see when we press our button. One sub left, lol. That's cool, bro. But YouTube sometimes remove them from time to time because some probably they are bots. Okay. YouTube removed my sub once. I don't know why is it so, bro. Ability randomizer event. Let's see. No, it's probably in the main control. We need to add ability event. Yeah. And here we change our data. Oh, my brothers, I think I know what's the main problem. I think I know. We not synchronize our event, probably. Is ability a data? Yeah, it stores in a table. Wait, yeah, probably we need to sync our data. I forgot about this one. Let's see where we use that. An XP controller. Oh, probably my bad. I think I'm very close to solve this problem. Let's see. Maybe we just need to put it where we need to put it. I think here. Let's see what happens. So, yeah. Now let's remove this one and G, double jump here. Yeah. I spent for about 2 hours yesterday to find this solution in 10 minutes today. What the hell? That's like usual. Sometimes you just need a little rest and just and next day you'll do it much faster and better. So that's cool. I just forgot this line, guys, yesterday. What the hell? I spent really for about 2 hours, I think, to find this problem. The button dot name equal ability. Make sure this is string. The button dot name equal ability. Yeah, probably. Let's see now. We need to get the data here. Let's. So we have new data storage here. What the hell? Slot 1 passive speed up. Passive speed up, okay. So oh, this line is bad because one is for slot. So we need if, like, if button name equals to slot. I think slot is equal to slot because we need to compare slot. I think it's a table, not a string. Uh, what do you mean? Can I see the orange output? There is nothing, bro. There is just a brackets, like so. Enable to assign property image. Wait. I wanna see what is ability with a slot. Okay, assign. We can assign. Okay. G. Invisibility. Let's remove it. And what the hell? Nothing happened. Sprint. Equals, and we can't take the, probably there's a problem with this one. So inability, ability, slot, ability, image. Wait. Congrats, bro. First week. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Ability image is new. That means it doesn't exist. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. But it exists. Let's see what's in data storage abilities. Probably. Let's see what's inside. What's inside data storage abilities. It should be here. Use data delete plugin to shoot through player's data. What? For what, bro? That's not a data source. So let's see which we have. So data storage abilities for slot. This one, slot ability. This one. Yeah, and we need to go deeper. Like for ability, probably. Oh, I think we need. Yeah, ability, that's just a name. I think I know, my boys. We need to go make a for loop here. I think for wait, inability for nothing. Wait, for ability for I image inability if image if I equals to ability image, I think ability image, then we need to let's create something like local new image just for test. New image equals to image, and here will be in new, and here we just remove it and make like so. Let's try. Something wrong. Okay. Oh, okay. G double jump here. something wrong. Uh, Today stream early, yeah, bro. But probably it'll be uh longer, I think, because I wanna speed up development. Finally, more people chatting. It happens from time to time. Are you Bob? Bob the Builder? Who? Me? You need to get the name on the slot, and after that, get the ability image. Um, you need to get the name on the slot, then after that, get the ability image. Yeah, let's see. You need to get the name on the slot, like mm, let's see. I wanna see what we have here. You using profile data store? No, there is nothing of it. Not data stores. Not there's just a local storage. Like when you restart the game, the data erase because this is only for rounds. Later, I'll connect profile data stores, profile service. Yeah, profile service to store the data, like global data, like coins or something like this. But let's remove these unnecessary prints for now. So let's see again. What the hell? What's here? Okay, maybe let's go G dash here. I wanna see what's inside here. Wait. G stun here. Mm. So I do something wrong with this one. Like inability. Like okay, ability name, not to mess up. And inside it should be image. Or image in image. Wait. It, wait. It doesn't work. Oh, my bad. Did you try to get the name of the ability button? Use the ability button name on the slot. Use the ability button name on the slot, then access through the ability image. I wanna do something like so, but the main problem, I wanna get. We store in our table, like, look, we store slots in our data storage abilities. Inside this we have a slot, so yeah, we need to compare slot and button name. Sup, what's up, badge? Uh, okay, what's the problem? I wanna print an ability here. So ability gives us a table, and inside, wait, how about ability dot, like maybe ability image. Wait, yeah, but here, yeah, let's see. Nil, okay. Sup, I'm back. What's up, my bro? Ability newbie. What if we do like so? I think what's happening. Nil, okay. Oh, of course nil, because there is no indexes. Okay, let's again print ability. I want to see what's inside it. So we get this here. Maybe print image like so. Oh wait, something goes deeper. Okay. In each slot they have abilities in there. No, I need to assign like I have slots in my table like here, and I need to assign to the certain button, like a button call named slot 1. I need to assign it in slot 1. So you want a short name for the game? Yeah, probably yes. Camera death. Bruh. Thanks for reporting. I I reboot my phone and camera will be back. Oh, that's strong. What a strong. So we get ability image. So that's not an image, that's properties. Inability. What is this game? This game like a murder mystery, but when you running away from the killer, you can collect orbs, and you can upgrade your level, and each level you can pick one out of three random abilities like double jump, invisibility, sprint, something like so. And killer who also a player chasing you. Like murder mystery but with abilities, like so. So, oh nice. Cam death. Yeah, I'm rebooting my phone. He's he's not ready today. I don't know why. So let's go properties. We have properties, and for property, no chair. Real, for real. For property, value in properties do if property equal to ability image, then print value. Let's see. Oh, my boys, we get it, I think. My phone completely died, probably. Workout music, no copyright. Let's go. it's better if property not equals ability image, then continue and like so, and remove these Egypt pyramids. Wait a minute, guys. Need to connect my camera back. Okay, let's go. By the way, Badge, I wanted to know how much experience do you have in development, because you're so smart and experienced. So I have like 2 years of experience. Oh, for real? Really? Bro, you're insane, because really a lot of things you really teached me these days, and thank you for it. I didn't know about a lot of things we did these days. Wait, for... Oh, okay, yeah. Probably like so. Okay, let's see again how it works. For example, we take a stun. Should be here. Oh, yeah, I know why is it so, because I copy only one picture for all things, but that's okay. Let's try another images, like here. Okay, not nice. Finally, guys. Yo, bro, chill. Okay, let's go. Nice. Now, we need what we need to do. So we assign an ability slot. No, we need to do something else. We need to upgrade. Probably upgrade doesn't work for us. Let's see. Like stun here. Yeah, look, it's always level 1, and probably... Oh, I wanna see how this work. I wanna read the data here. What's inside? Print ability data storage abilities. Let's see what's inside, because I think it duplicates ability. Visibility. Let's see what's inside. So when we already have an ability, it should upgrade this ability, not, and we don't need to pick the slot if we already have an ability inside of it. Not to mess up, I think, guys, we need to remove these icons now, because it'll be more clearly better for understanding. Let's do like so. Okay, that's better. So now let's go in our main control. Yeah, and probably we need, not probably, definitely we need to do something here. Because we need to check. I think that's similar task like so. Let's see. I want to see this one here, and what we have this. Like we need we need to know if the ability has already existed in some hour slots. How we can do that? Let's see what information we have in this print. Like invisibility in first slot, okay. Oh, we need to do it again, because double jump this one, and we already know, yeah, like so. Okay, so we get data storage abilities, and we get slots. We need to check if in these slots certain ability exists. Wait, I think maybe guys, we need to do something like if when we were picking what slot we need to assign, like if the slot has already ability has already assigned to a slot, we need to make these buttons inactive, and we can do that. We can do that where, like image button name equals to slot, then I think I know, guys, how we can do that. Let's I don't know, maybe that's not the best solution, but let's try how it'll work. We need to find our, where we find our abilities. Okay, template ability activated. Ability randomizer event. So here, template ability visible true, and here, yeah, we need to do something here, like for where hotbar, for button in main control. Let's see, where is it? Copy this one, paste it here. Let's go here, and for button in main control hotbar get children, do if button ability icon image equal to nothing, then button active equals to false. Like if we have an image in our button, button will be inactive, and we need to remove it when we ends it. Like after all of that, I think, for properties in abilities, I think here for button and main control hotbar get children, just remove these ones. If button is an image button, button active equals to true. Let's try if we can to assign the ability in the same slot. Okay, first slot shouldn't be. Oh, no, it doesn't work for some reasons. Why? Wait. Wait, my bad. If no, wait. If ability icon image equals to nothing, then oh, not equals, probably. Yeah, like so, I think. Stun first slot, second life. Oh, why is it's replacing? Wait, button active. Let's see what's inside our button. Button active. Okay. Button ability icon. Button ability icon image. Okay, maybe let's remove. Maybe something wrong with this condition. Let's just see. Stun. Something bad. Oh, now it works. Maybe it works not too fast, so probably we need to wait. Let's see. Wait, maybe we need to place it somewhere down here. Template maybe before, but probably not. Wait, template ability. Oh, I know, my boys, because we refer we reference it here for slots probably, but here we use, oh wait, ability template, no, no, wait, put bar, yeah, oh, here it is. Maybe we need to do it here. Let's see, maybe we can wait, I wanna just see if we can make inactive all buttons here. Let's see. Yeah, we can. So something wrong with if conditions, of course. If button ability icon image not equals to maybe equals to nil, I don't know. Let's try like so. Passive speed up. No, that's bad. Not equals this one. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, it works, it works. Yeah, okay, nice. Probably I just needed to put it down there. Let's try it again. We can't. And for example, this one. We can, okay. Yeah, nice. And I wanna see one more thing, guys. What if we assign a lot of abilities fast? Maybe it won't be, it won't work, maybe, I think. Let's see, for abilities. Dash, second life. Yeah, that's it, that's it. That's a bug, so we need to do something else, because it takes time to assign the image here. So probably we need to go to our player data to avoid this, because this delay is so bad. That's a bug, critical bug. So just remove this one for now. Okay, we can remove this one. Show upgrade button. Also we can remove this one. What is it? Ability button. Ability selector. Also we can remove this one. What is it? This is for image. We also can remove this one. Ability selector, not string, find ability template, destroy. Also we can remove this one, because so much unnecessary information on the screen. Okay, so we need to find the another approach for it. Let's see what can we do. So we have an abilities, and we have access to our player data, and we know how we can get from here. Oh, probably something like we did with the. Let's remove this one for now. Something we can like we did with image, I think. Like slot ability, data store abilities for properties in ability, do for property value in properties. Maybe like we should remove this one print. I wanna see ability again here. Print ability. And slot. I think I know. Okay, slots. We have slots and empty abilities folders. Oh, wait. Let's see it again. Like we assign sprint in the first slot, and electricity is back. Oh, that's cool, bro. So we have invisibility in one slot. We can do something like if it was gone. That's bad, bro. But that's good. You're back and electricity back. So if ability not equals to this one, then wait, equals to these brackets. Please YouTube, let me scroll back in life and rewatch it. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. But there's not you missed not too much, so don't worry about that. We just coding. It was just coding. But if you want, of course, bro. If ability equals to this one, then continue end. And so, but if it's not, we need to do things with the buttons. Like so, I think. Let's go. For button in main control, if button is image button, then if button name equals to slot, then print slot. I wanna see which slot is occupied. Wait. Something wrong. Wait. There is some progress because an image appears now. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah. That's it. Okay. What's the problem here? Hi, guys. Who in YouTube Shorts you can see full size stream on my YouTube channel? Okay, maybe let's try. Maybe I do something bad. No. What about this one? Okay, let's print an ability. I don't know why. Why is it so? Future players, nah. At the moment, active account player experiences. Collecting both seems so satisfying. Yeah, bro. Yeah. When we will add a sound, it will be much better, I think. So maybe print ability. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like so. Wait, we have an ability, yeah? Yeah. If ability. Okay, I wanna see what is ability. Again. Ability. For example. There is empty tables. What about now? Okay, not empty. Okay. Table empty. If table equals to 0, yeah. Or not equals to 0. Wait, more than 0 also. Wait, I wanna remove this one because it's... Wait, let's see. Oh, no. That's not a table, that's probably dictionary, I think. That's why it doesn't work. Yeah. If dictionary. Or no, wait, guys. What we did? We already did it, I think. Print properties. Nothing. Okay. Okay, let's see. Maybe. Oh, yeah. If like if properties probably, then and do this stuff. Nothing happened. Slot 1. Oh, that's it, I think. So, man, they change friend to connection is crazy. Really? Real? I wanna check. It doesn't sound any good. No, there's my friends or me. No, I don't know where you find that, guys. What Roblox game do you play? Me? I'm mainly play only Rivals from time to time, but not often. Random game. Uh, but I tried Dead Rails, the game recently, and it's interesting. Maybe, oh, my camera dead again, guys. What the hell? I kinda suck at the. I hope I found some underrated games like. Uh, I kinda suck at the trails. I played two game. I played two games. Yeah, I think I've played only once, and I like the concept of this game. This is like Dusty Trip or something like so, but I'm not playing Dusty Trip a lot. Name. What a name. Game name? It's we're develop the game. It's still in the development. I have 30 days to complete this game. And by the way, guys, who on YouTube Shorts that said hi, hello. By the way, guys, if you watch on YouTube Shorts, you can watch full size stream on my channel. The drill mostly playing with friend is fun, but when alone it might feel boring. Yeah, and probably when we'll do games stream when I'm playing, we'll play this game again. I wanna try it again with some of you guys, if you want, of course. I got bored of long games, so I want friends games now. Yeah, I love more like friends games more, like not long games. Same lol. Dusty Trip is literally just a really bad pay-to-win ripoff of the Long Drive on Steam. I've never played the Long Drive on Steam, but I saw this game, and yeah, when I saw it at the first time in Roblox, I thought that they just stole the idea from Steam, of course. Profan, why do you make short streams? Because they also get me viewers, bro. Some people comes from here. Your name on Roblox. I will add you on Toolbox. Toolbox. Uh, so, uh, so, I'll add you on Toolbox. Yeah, for real. Fight, fighting pick. Toolbox. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, we get a slot. Now we need to make this slot inactive. Button that's active equals to false. Let's try to assign abilities in the same slot. And now let's that works before, but we need to do it fast to check if all works when image hasn't uploaded yet. I wanna So guys, let's check it again. If all works great. Done. Yeah, we can't, but we can in this slot. Nice, very good. So now we need to check. We need to do something with our levels and abilities. Okay, I wanna just leave again only 3 abilities. And let's upgrade and see what happens. Sprint here. Sprint. Oh, I know guys, what we need to do. Like if we already have this ability in our slots. Remember me? Yeah, of course, bro, Iron Knight. You was a couple of days before. Of course, bro. What's up? Like if we already have this ability assigned to any slot, we need not to choose the slot and just skip and upgrade this this like so. So how we can do that? Like we need to remove wait. Probably when we press probably here, I think. when we shows the slot, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we can't, and now we can. No, we can't, and we can. Yeah, like so, I think. Okay. Okay, let's now check if ability. So we don't need this one to check. And we just need like template ability activated. Like we need to do something here, like here. So for example, if we've already have this ability in our player, we just need fire this event, probably. Yeah, add ability. Instead of calling, instead of waiting for all of this stuff. Let's check and abilities. How we can do that, like we did before, probably. Let's probably copy this one here. Okay. Okay, this stuff, all of this stuff will do only in the second, if only if there's no, if there's only no, we now have an ability assigned to a slot. Bro, username, okay bro, just add me in Roblox, I'll add you later after the stream. Okay. So we just go insert it here and let's see what will be here and what we need here. All these buttons we don't need. Let's make it like so for now. Okay, we check for all abilities. Wait. Okay, probably we need to do something different. Like, if not properties, print 1, else print 2. Let's see, I wanna see if it works. That's great. Okay, 2. Oh, probably it works. So, for example, there's two conditions. If we have an ability, wait, if not properties, like we do it for the first time, we just copy this one and paste it here, and else we don't do all that stuff and copy from this one all of this. For button selector, let's copy this stuff like so. Okay, let's do event a bit later. Let's see how it works. For example, I have... Wait. Something wrong. Wait, how to go to a game? Game is still in development. Hello. It'll be ready in 23 days for joining. But if you will be on stream, me and guys who always on stream will test it here, and probably you can be one of the alpha testers. So let's do stuff. Here we can close it, not to mess up. Fortnite. Real. Okay, what's the problem? If not properties, then we just do stuff like so. Okay, I wanna see print what it's printed and when. G invisibility first slot. Visibility 2. Okay, like so, but something wrong with the first condition. Okay, maybe wait. Oh, I think I know. Okay, if properties, let's reverse this like so. Should work probably. Let's try. Oh yeah, I know guys, why is it so? Because it's not equal to nil. Because there is a table, but it's empty table. That's why it worked like so, I think. Yeah, we need to fix it another way. Like if properties. How we do that here before? If not properties, then continue and. Wait. I wanna see properties. Okay, let's print the properties. What happens here? I wanna see. Okay, nothing happens because maybe we don't have. Wait. Okay, I wanna see an ability. Maybe I do something wrong here, I think. Empty. Here. Okay. Wait, how this works? Wait, if not properties, then print one. Let's see. So how this work here? I don't understand why it works here. Like if not properties, then continue and. Wait, template ability activated. When it fires. Only when we press, probably, yeah? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Only fires when we activate it. So, print. Nothing happened. Because there is no ability. Maybe if abilities. Ability. No. If ability equal brackets. and print. Nothing happened. Wait, how it works here? I don't understand. For properties in ability. Wait, how it was before? I wanna see. Like so. Okay. No. Like so. So how this work without all this stuff? Like so and like so. Okay. And if we already have invisibility, we don't need to check it. Let's just copy like so. Wait, the copy here. Template ability activated. So we need to check if we have an ability in slot. We don't need something like here. In control ability. Let's see. I'm not sure about this one. How this work? Okay, this works. And I can't. Yeah, this works here. But why it doesn't work there? Of properties, then continue end. Let's create end, and I wanna just see print here. What it'll show? Okay. So, if so, wait, maybe that's because of this one, bruh, because it duplicates. Like this one, if not properties, and else if not properties, we need just to create this one. Not properties. If we have properties, just need to do stuff like so. This one. We paste it here. Let's see. Sprint here. Sprint. Okay. This is, we can just remove for a while. Okay, print 1, print 2. What's wrong with this one? So I don't understand why it works like so. With this continue it works, but it doesn't work. Okay, let's do some other stuff. Like if not properties, then continue and okay, it works. We just skip one iteration and when we skip it, like if not properties, wait. What the hell? Like if we don't have properties, so if not properties, then it equals to nil. If properties equals to nil, new ability table empty. Yes. If and probably we can't use if not condition here. Let's see if we do like so. If not properties, then continue and just copy all of this stuff inside here. It should work, I think. And just remove for a while these things. Sprint, okay. Wait. So we need to do it only if So we now have value in new abilities, and we can't do for loop through new abilities because there is nothing. Yes, yes. And we need to do something with this. Like ability blur frame. Maybe some conditions here is wrong. Conditions. I don't know. So it works only if we have properties. Print. So now we have properties. It works. But for example, for this one, we don't have a properties. Why it works like so? Like, I don't know. I'll be here, guys, in 2 minutes. I'm back. Hi guys. Hello, what's the game about? Said hi. Can't he see chat? Yeah, I'm back, guys. Who on YouTube Shorts, guys, you can join full size stream on my channel because in the Shorts it's too small, I think. This game is like murder mystery, but you're collecting XP orbs and getting levels, and each level you have an opportunity to choose one out of 3 abilities, like double jump, invisibility, sprint, something like so, and the killer chasing you, that's also a player, something like so, like murder mystery but with the abilities. So let's continue. What's the problem here? We can't see the properties. If not properties, we do this stuff, for example. Maybe what... Wait, I wanna see one thing. Let's see. If we remove this thing from here, what will happen with our buttons? I wanna see. Oh, I think we don't need it, guys. We don't need it. Yeah. It works without that. Yeah, of course. Of course. Because we don't need this condition. We just can remove that. That's why it works like so. Yeah, I've got it. And here we also now need this string, this line. So, for example, we need to check if ability in... if we have this ability. So if we now have, we do stuff. If we have, we do this one. But if not, like I don't know, print new ability. Wait, guys, we have... probably we can search through here. We have a name, like an ability name. Yeah, and probably we can do something with it. Okay, all works, I think. Yeah. We need probably we, instead of all of this, like if new ability equals to name, then print. Let's see, like so. I wanna see what happens. I wanna get a couple of levels. Invisibility, this one, invisibility. Wait, how this works? If... wait, print. Oh no, there's no. Like so, maybe equals to name. Let's see, because there is a table. Visibility, invisibility. Wait, no. Okay, let's just print always our new ability. I wanna see what's inside. Visibility, nothing. So yeah, let's upgrade it again. Okay, we have. Maybe not equal. Let's try. Wait. Okay, if not equal, then it shows up. Let's see, invisibility. No, it's not. We need it. If it equals to such a table, something wrong. Um, Maybe like so. Dictionary empty. Next table equals to nil. Let's see, maybe it works. Okay, now we need if not equals to nil. Invisibility, this one, invisibility. Oh, really? So what's the next? I wanna see. Oh. What's the next? Next. what it does. Next, an iterator function for use in for loops. Okay, probably it's what we need. Okay, so instead of this one, probably you can just use this one next. That's cool. An iterator function for use in for loops, like else if not equals to nil, then we do this in else and copy this one and paste it here. Let's try. I hope it works. Okay, visibility assign. Now invisibility. Oh, nice, nice, that's it, really. But there's a problem with the ability. So hi, any progress? Yeah, yeah. Now images appears on our hotbar like so. Invisibility and assign to any slot. For example, this slot. Look, the image is here. And now, for example, I wanted to upgrade invisibility again, but I've already has this thing. I don't need to be able to assign to any other slots. I just need to press it, and that's just like upgraded. And I wanna check one more thing. That's, for example, if an error. Yeah, that's because there's event. That's I know why this error is. That's okay. Invisibility, for example, in this slot. And for example, we pick. Oh no, my bad. We need to check if something like if new ability equals to nil, then okay, let's see again. No, it shouldn't be error. Invisibility here and dash. Bad. The main problem that's we need also to check like if this ability like if ability we don't have ability, we need to choose the slot for it anyway. Like if I upgrade existing abilities, it should we shouldn't be able to pick a slot, and if that's a new ability, we can. So if new ability equals to nil, how we can do that. Okay, what's the problem? Because we have an ability, and like we have an ability and it go through the alls, like we press it and it go to do this stuff for all things in this. Oh, probably we need if new ability equal, wait, yeah, new ability equals to be new ability like so, name equal name, then print one. Okay, let's see. Wait. What the hell? Okay, let's see again what is new ability we have. Probably it's like properties or not. Invisibility. Invisibility. Yeah, let's see it again if it works like I wanted. Print 1, print 2. Remove this. So the first one should work when we no, it'll be 2. This is 1. The first one should shows when we pick the ability we don't have, like invisibility. Nice, that works. And now if I pick it again, it should show up 2. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, I've got it, I think. We need really... We need to do all this stuff only for one. Like... Yo bro, what's up? Let's see. So we have slots here. Let's print a slot. No, it's just a name. How we call our template ability? Template ability name equals to name. Name. Data storage abilities name. Okay. Name. Maybe we need to put it inside or inside here, like if new ability name. Oh, just print new ability name. I wanna see like invisibility here. I wanna pick invisibility again. No, wait. For name, okay, for we in new ability zoom print I wanna see I. What is I? Probably it should be a name. Let's see. Invisibility. Invisibility. That's it. That's cool. So here we need to take this name for name. Like if name, like if name. Oh, ability name. Okay. If ability name equals name, then we do all this stuff like so. Let's go, let's see. And we need to do something like so here. Wait. Wait. We have the same conditions in the same time. But we need like, we work only with one. For name, properties and abilities. Do name properties. Like we have name properties. Okay, let's just go back. Okay, it'll be I for now. So we need to compare a name. And that's if it not equals to nil. Wait, why is it so? Like if the table is empty, we check it. It shouldn't be like so, but we don't assign a slot here. How we can do that? Okay, let's remove this and I wanna check it again. Why is it so? I think yeah, because I know. I think I know that's because we use a for loop here. So it always be like when we have two abilities. Okay, let's see if it'll show 3 times when we have 3 abilities. Visibility here, sprint. Oh, yeah, because it can't assign. Wait. But we need only one, like okay, let's do something like so maybe. If we need to get a name. So if table is not empty, local current ability. Like if wait, what the hell? like we need to break this for loop if we found an ability and the name fits to our, like if it equals and ability name okay, let's create local current ability if the bill name equals to name, then current ability equals to the bill name. And how to break for loop. Oh, just break. So we don't need it. Break if current ability, then break. Let's try something like so. Visibility. To 1. All works, all works. Maybe then continue. Or maybe break here. Okay, maybe something like so. If next new ability equal to name, print one, print you. Oh. Like so, or what? Oh wait. So we have a name, and probably we just need to put it inside here. What about this? So probably this should work. And here, if we now have this one, oh, what the hell? If our table is empty, then okay. But the problem we can get name, but we can't get, it goes through all the abilities. Maybe like new and next ability not equals name, then continue end. Let's try this. Okay, let's just do it step by step. I wanna see it like so. There's no prints. Just I wanna get print new ability like so. Okay. Oh, if it equals to nil, then we don't need it. Okay. If it not equals to nil, and okay, let's try take 2 levels. Maybe like so. Wait, what it does to us? Give to us. If next ability equals to nil and next ability name not equals to name, then continue end. Like this is table is not empty and equals name. This is for the first condition. Professor Pencil Top, start following на связи again. What's up? I don't understand what we need to do here. So this condition is only for the first one, like this, and we just combine it like with this one. But also we need a condition for the second one, but I don't understand how to do that. Like it's only the main problem, if we don't have still don't have an ability here, we don't need it. Let's see again what's happening. Invisibility, this slot. Sprint, this slot. Dash, this slot. Why it fires 2 times, I don't know. Visibility, invisibility. Okay, let's think deeper. Like we have, for example, we have an ability here in data storage abilities, and we take an ability. Ability, it's just a table, can be empty, so this condition can be empty. But for example, it can be the ability, not the current ability, and we don't need to take it. So we check if it's empty, and if name equals to our current ability name, we take it from here, from index, and then we go down here, and if the table is empty, for example, in some cases, no, maybe we have an ability wait, maybe we just need to remove this one. Let's try. No way, Profan got over 200 subs. Yeah, really? Let's see, bro. Wow, that's it. I hope that's not a bot. We'll see it tomorrow how it will be, because yesterday it was also 200. So for real, hope so, yeah. Thanks for reporting, my bro. Let's go doing next. So let's just try to put only this one condition, like if next, and only x if. But how we can? It only fires when we have. I don't understand. It only fires when we have a properties already. But what we need to avoid, for example, we have an invisibility. Okay, let's go. For example, we have a dash here. Let's go. For example, I wanna take invisibility again. Now I wanna take the sprint. It works or not? Probably like so. I hope so. But I can't believe in that because I do it accidentally, probably. So we can remove this one probably. I'm not sure that works properly. Let's see without this condition. And okay, so guys, now we collect orbs and go like here, upgrade. When I first pick invisibility, for example, I wanna equip it in slot 3, like so. Image appears, nice. Now collect more orbs, and now, for example, I wanna upgrade invisibility again, and it don't needs to show me to give me an opportunity to pick the slot. That's it. And now the main thing, what was a bug. For example, if I pick invisibility again, that won't allow us to pick a slot. But if I pick a new one ability like a dash, I can pick like first slot. Thank you. That works. That works, my boys. Finally. Finally, that works. How many hours I'm sitting here like so? What the hell? Okay, let's just pick another one ability. Dash. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, why? It only works for invisibility, but it doesn't work for dash, for example, or sprint. What the hell? Anyway, it works not properly, like so. Okay. So what's the problem? Like, if new ability not equals to name, then continue end. But for example, look, we don't have, we don't need probably this current ability. Let's remove this unnecessary lines, I think. Let's remove this one. Let's remove this one and go do like so. If geo visible true. So now what's the problem? I want to see what is printed in output. It will be 1, it will be 2, and I want to see how it works. Because it works not the way we need it. Like invisibility, I want to pick in the first slot. Nothing happened. What the hell? Why? Why nothing happened? So like I think I know why is it so. Because yeah, we now have properties, but how it works I don't understand. When we now have a property, like we can't compare this one, it's just skips. So like if the table is empty, it just skips also this iteration. Hi, what game you make? It's like a murder mystery, but with abilities. Like you collect orbs all over the map, and each level you can pick one out of 3 abilities, and this is like invisibility, double jump, sprint, something like so. And killer chasing you and try to kill. This killer will be also a person. Something like so. By the way, guys, who... Wow, that good game. Thank you very much. By the way, guys, who on the YouTube Shorts stream, you can join my channel, and there is a full-size stream, because on YouTube Shorts it's too small. So, welcome. I think it's much better for you guys. Probably, yeah, we need to... Okay, what's the problem here? The first condition works great. Not the first. No, wait. Okay, let's see again. I wanna see. Invisibility, this one. Let's upgrade it again. The second condition here. So we upgrade just without this one. But how the first condition works, I don't understand. What the hell? Like, wait. Wait. For what we need to do like so. This condition okay. 2, that's just skip. But when we can take this one, and why this works without that? Maybe because it's duplicated. Wait, I press the button. Template ability activated. This is our abilities. Yes? Yes. We have 3 abilities to pick. And now, in our data, there is a slot and new ability. And if next ability, new ability not equals to name, we just skip it. And if it not equals to nil, so that exists, we do this stuff like upgrade without picking temple hotbar button. But if not, like we just press template and it skips. Like if there is no we can't. We now have properties here, and so we now have a name property, and this loop is just skipped. So we never be able to go to this loop like so. Yes. And now why it works? That's interesting. Because why it works? When we press this and maybe it tries to go here. How it appears? I don't understand. Okay, just remove this one. Let's see what happened. Look, I pick invisibility. I take a slot. Yes. I pick invisibility again. The second print. Okay. I pick the sprint. Why I can pick it again? How it works? I don't understand. Wait. Where we take an image for the button? Maybe before? I don't understand. Button activated. For example, this is our hotbar. Okay. If GUI ability frame visible, then for button we just destroy buttons in ability selector. Wait, it doesn't work now. So we have 3 abilities, so this condition don't work. Oh, probably we have another one function. I think so. Looks like so. Show upgrade button, update timer. That's not it. Maybe here. Let's replicate player data event. Let's see, activated maybe. Activated event. Activated. Show upgrade button. Show upgrade window. Here's template ability activated. And here. What the hell? How this works? I don't understand. Okay guys, I'll be here in 2 minutes. I'm back. My electricity is gone for hours. I'm using mobile Wi-Fi right now. Oh, that's bad, bro. Pain to can't play. Yeah, that's a pain. It still ain't black. That's bad, bro. What's up? What's up, my bro? If the game you made is finished, then I will try it. Yeah, join my group in Roblox. You can see a link. Okay, I just can copy this link. What's up? Side hi. What's up, my boys? What's up? 204 subs. That's cool, my brothers. That's cool. I hope that they are not bots. because in sometimes YouTube remove some subscribers, but that's okay. I don't care about that. Okay. Something very strange is happening here. I think I know. Maybe it... Wait. Wait. Ability randomizer event. Oh no. Okay, that's not... I thought. Ability randomizer event. What did I miss in that 2 or 3 hours? Almost nothing, bro. I'm just stuck on one task, so I wanna solve the issues with abilities still. So not miss much. Okay, let's see again what's the problem. Great invisibility. Pick a slot. Okay, it picks a slot. Okay, I know. It picks a slot, but wait. I wanna see when my data changes. Down here. Print data storage. Let's see. Maybe... Okay, now data like so. Okay. Let's remove all of these ones. G, invisibility, pick a slot. Let's see what's inside. So when we pick a slot... Okay, let's see now invisibility. Wait, it's invisibility, I hope. Let's see. In slot 1, invisibility, yeah. Let's upgrade it again. And wait, I do something weird, for real. What the hell? Let's go like so. I wanna see print 1, print 2. Like this one only when we have an ability. This one is when we know have an ability. Let's see. Invisibility 1, okay. I now have an ability. Wait, how this works? I don't understand really. So we assign an ability. And invisibility assigned. Let's see. Yes. How? And now, for example, what we need to check, again, this invisibility. Oh, we don't send data here. Wait. So it assign data here. Like pressed button name. Oh, it sends a name. Properties level and button name we used. Okay, I've got it. I think how we pick that. Like pressed button. But we need to check the slot, maybe. Compare like a slot. So, like if we have an ability. Oh. Okay, let's do it again. I wanna see it again. G, great invisibility, slot 1. Okay. The first condition, like we didn't have a data, any. But now, when I do invisibility, wait, what the hell I'm doing? What the hell? We probably can do it much easier. What the hell, bro? So much time I spent on this stuff. Really? We don't need else condition probably. Because it works without it. Like you can't pick, it works here. So we send the data here. We don't need probably anything. Like for slot new ability in data storage, if next ability not equals to nil and probably name equals to our certain name, to our current name equals to our name, I wanna see. I hope it works. Invisibility slot 1. Okay. If I pick invisibility again, it upgraded. If I pick dash, I wanna pick a slot. I can pick a slot. If I pick invisibility again, it upgraded. If I pick a dash, it's nothing happened. What the? Oh yeah, I know, my boys. Why is it so? Because I not sent a data. Because there is no dash. Because we need to fire this event, of course. My bad. How many hours I thought about this little problem? I think a lot. That's okay, let's go. Okay, it should work like so, I think. But we need to fire server here, and we need a button name here. Button name we need to take here. It'll be a slot. It'll be a slot we took for it. Like so, I think. Let's try to do that. I wanna see, no, I wanna see print slot. What is it? I think that's the problem. Yeah, slot 3, 2, 1, 4. Okay, let's put the slot here. I wanna see what's inside of it. Okay, I wanna pick a slot. Oh, invisibility probably, yeah? Slot 1, okay. So invisibility, of course, picked in slot 1. And we just can take this one and button name change to slot. Let's see. Invisibility, first slot. Invisibility again upgraded. Sprint, third slot. Sprint again. What the hell? No, something wrong anyway. Wait, maybe my bad. Invisibility. Why invisibility? Two invisibilities at the same time. Probably. What the hell with name? Hello. When did you started scripting, and do you think scripting is easy? I started scripting for about 1.5 year ago. And do you think scripting is easy? No, bro, definitely not. But to script, you just need to think a lot. Like you need to think how to solve problems always, how to fix bugs, and so on. So that's I think that's not easy, but of course all depends of the game you do or wanna do. If you do simple games, that's not too hard to script, but anyway, if you wanna be a real professional, that's hard. And you need to study a lot. Hi, hello guys. Hello guys, who in YouTube Shorts stream, you can go to my YouTube channel, and there is a full-size stream, because on YouTube Shorts there is a small stream. Yeah, I see. How much time did you study, and how did you? I'm studying, bro, every day. From my first days when I started doing that. I just learn a basis, like how script works, how works some scripts inside here, some instances and something like so. And then I just started making my first game. It was MIPS Tower Defense. This is Tower Defense game, and I just did all step by step. Like I need the zombie moves from point A to point B, and I just found how to script zombie moving from point A to point B. That's just for example. Or just copy the tutorials at the beginning, and then you just copy, and one day you, if you try to know how this work, one day you decided that you can do it on your own without any tutorials, something like so. With YouTube or Roblox documentation, Mainly with YouTube at the beginning, because it's very hard to understand a lot of things, like how script works or something like so, how works a lot of things here. I'm just copying a lot of things without any changes, but not copy like I just select all these scripts and copy and paste it. That's a bad practice. Like you see the video, okay, I'm scripting. I need this line, okay, I'm scripting. And I'm trying to understand how it works, and probably that's why now it's much easier for me than before to script. But anyway, I'm a noob, bro. I'm a noob. So just something like so. And the documentation, it's sometimes hard to understand for newbies. Like for me, it was really very hard to understand, because yeah, documentation's very good now when I understand some things in Roblox scripting, and now I can use Roblox documentation, and that's very helpful. So guys, I'm gonna eat and I'll be here in 15 minutes. So be back in 15 minutes. You are noob, but you don't seems to. I am noob since I started a month ago, but your course seems bog and amazing. Bro, all not all you see that's true as you see, as you think. Because there's a lot of people helps me, because a lot of things I need to learn to become a real professional, because almost every day I need to solve a lot of tasks, and I stuck a lot of bugs and a lot of errors, and yeah, that's okay. That's just a Roblox scripting, and anyway. Anyway, I know that there's a lot of things I need to learn to become a real professional, but I don't worry about that. Yeah, okay, but that's normal. Anyways, thanks for answers, and I'll see if can come back after 15 minutes. Yeah, bro, thank you. Thank you for watching. Okay, guys, I'll be back in 15 minutes. Wait. I'm back, my boys. I think about one interesting idea. So what if we for what we do a tables inside here? No, not here. For what we need the tables? Maybe we can just do something like so. Slot 1. Or we can't. 3, 2. Why we can't? I don't know. Probably we can't do like so. Only if so. Like this. Wait, what's the problem with it? Maybe because we need to equal. Oh yeah. What if equal to nil? Probably it's remove this value. Abilities. Slot 1. Wait. Wait, guys. For real, for what I do like so? Look, it's the same, of course. Of course. So probably we really. I thought maybe it'll erase our ability slot. So let's make it smaller, like so, and let's assign. Wait, what we need to do? We need to check. I think it'll be easier to check what we have in abilities folder. Like where we do that. For a slot in data storage abilities. Okay, print slot. Probably nil, nothing in abilities, because all slots equals to nil. let's do like so. Invisibility, Control K. Wanna see what is inabilities. Wait, where we slot 1. So we do something like the same, but it's easier for us to check some things like let's try something like if new ability equals to nil, then print 1. Wait, or it doesn't work. Control K. Let's make, wait, oh, not equal to nil. Okay, something like so. So we can do like so, I think, and new ability name like so. Let's print it out. I wanna see. G invisibility G visibility true. Okay, it's true. Wait, what's the problem now with it? Let's see the abilities. Slot 1, invisibility, okay. So we don't need a lot of slots here now. What's the problem now? Let's collect a lot of orbs. I wanna spawn a lot of orbs because I wanna earn XP faster. 0.5, like so. Okay, let's go. G, invisibility, slot 4, for example. G, invisibility. G, sprint, slot 1. G, sprint, pulse. Okay. Like, not equals to. True. Okay, only. What's the problem with this one? So if Let's remove the data now. No, I wanna see the data. Wait, I think there are some problems with... Oh, wait. Name. Where we take a name? Template ability. Name. Let's try template ability name instead of name here. Because there's the same. So let's earn some experience. Okay, invisibility, first slot, okay. Invisibility again, upgraded. Sprint, second slot. Sprint. Again. Wait, I think something wrong with our data, I think. No, I wanna see the data we have here. Always. Like we get all of this. I know how to test it faster, I know. Just increase the orb multiplier, like so. So let's upgrade. Invisibility, first slot. Why we have changed data? And what we have? For example, invisibility first slot, okay. Now, invisibility first slot. Let's one invisibility, okay. Dash, second slot. G. Let's see. Two invisibilities. What's the that's the problem. We have wrong data sends here. Why we send an invisibility here? We need to check. So here we send button name properties. Good job so far. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So let's see. Name properties. It's index value level. This is what is it level? Oh, level. That's not important for now. And slot. Wait. No. Here. And button name. Hope to see this on my front page soon. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I really appreciate your heartwarming words. By the way, you can subscribe my Roblox group. There's in pinned message, and this game will be there soon. Okay, just let's see what data we receive. I wanna see in main control. Let's just see what the data we have here. Okay, let's see. Print slot, for example. What slot we have? Wait. Why we send an information? We send all this information here. Level, or like level, like properties, name. That's not reliable. That's local scripts. What the hell? We need to take it from data storage. We don't need it here. So we only can send a name of ability we upgrade. So name properties we don't need, definitely. It takes it from our config. So let's a little bit change this one. Wait, I wanna see what the buttons we have when we have can pick an ability. Wanna see. For example, press G and let's see our GUI. I wanna see. There's something wrong here. For screen GUI, ability blur frame, ability selector. Look, dash invisibility sprint. Okay, if I pick dash and slot 1, what it will be? Okay, I've got it, my boys. I've got it. All was right. Something we need to do something with this server script. That's bad here. Yeah, because it takes invisibility. I don't know why. Print data storage abilities. So we need to fire this event. Hi, hello. Okay, let's just see when it's printed. Let's see, upgrade, dash, I wanna put it, okay, it fires, event fires when you press, so it goes here, but there's a wrong data here. So we need to do something with the server script. So the data goes here, and we need probably the main problem the main problem is here. So what a data storage, player data updater, and require so let's see data storage maybe. So let's remove this one from here, and I wanna just see which data we have, what data we have on our server script. Let's see. Abilities, nothing. So okay, that's okay. Let's upgrade something, and there should be one ability. Yeah, that's it. So it takes the data, and we need to store this data inside our player. So okay, and we take the wrong data for some reason. Okay, for hotbar slot in data storage abilities 2. Ability folder. Okay, we need to take something like we did here, and also I changed the script. I changed the script a lot. Need add, please. What the hell? Okay. Here is all right with this data. I know what I wanna see. I wanna see which information we have, like slot. Wait, what the name, properties, level, button name, name of abilities, ability name, and slot. So we need to take template ability activated. Probably slot, yeah, slot will be last one. Yeah, let's also just take a name and put it here. Name, properties. So we have 5 parameters here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and the last one, if. No, not if. Slot. Wait. I want to see what ability name we have here. Something wrong with it, probably. Sprint. Invisibility. Why? Why invisibility? Because how we do that? Because we do that here, like it fires this one, button name maybe. Okay, let's print 2, and here will be print 1. I wanna see where is it. Dash, first one. The second one, okay, the second one. So it sends from here. Remove this one. We need to work with this one. I don't know why is it so. Okay, let's check what info we have here in abilities. Oh, I think I know. Maybe. I think I know. Because it goes through the loop. When we press the button in our for loop, there's already another one name like invisibility. So I pick a dash and it doesn't work. Have a good stream and mood. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Okay, let's check what we have in abilities. Print abilities. Let's see. Dash. This one. What we have in abilities? Dash, invisibility, sprint. It takes invisibility always. And there is a... invisibility. So that's a problem with this one. Really it takes. Okay, let's print name. Oh yeah, it works 3 times. I think maybe we need to move our buttons out of our for loop, I think. Wait, or we can do something different, maybe. Maybe template ability, and here's what the hell? How we can do that? So name properties, the wrong name is sending here, yeah? Let's, okay, I know how we check it. Let's see what name is sending here. Invisibility, okay. Oh, that's the problem with button. Button name, it's a slot. We need to do something, because it takes always one ability, because of for loop probably. What if we do something like, oh, move out of this button active, template ability. Okay, where we parent these ones? GUI here. Let's do maybe for loop ability selector get children. For template ability in GUI get children, like so. Let's try. And current ability. Wait, how we do that? Wait. Okay, let's try current ability equals to nil. And here printability, but it'll change. No, that's bad practice. But why it worked before, I don't understand. Probably we can't do like so. Let's move it back. I wanna make task weight 5 to see if we can pick another one. Dash, yeah, that's a problem. It takes only one name. How we can do that? What about implementability name? Equals to name. Maybe we can send it instead of this one. Let's try what we'll have. No. Let's try to pick another one. The beginning sprint. Invisibility anyway. So we need to do something here. How we did it before? I don't understand why it worked before. Name, properties, level, button name. So we have a table here. And like, okay, let's see again. I wanna see, maybe I do something wrong. Like, we have 3 buttons. Yeah. Go to our GUI. Ability blur frame. And look, we have dash invisibility sprint. I press dash and this one. It goes with invisibility. But wait, I wanna see what is ability ability name. Oh, wait. Hello, gamers. Okay, probably there is not a problem here. I think, but the problem is here, because when we take a name, it's already changed, so the whole loop is done, and we need let's maybe do something like local picked ability equals to nil, and we need this picked ability, template ability activated. Wait, I wanna see the button name. Button.name. Wait, print button.name. What's the button name here? Slot 2, okay. We don't need it. Maybe let's template ability. I think I know. Picked ability equals to, when we press it, picked ability equals to template ability dot name. Picked. We need to take here picked ability. Let's see, please. Dash sprint. What the hell? That works! Finally! Okay, let's see if it works like it should. Like dash again, sprint again, and invisibility we can't, because we need. And now if I press any of these things, they upgraded, my boys. They upgraded. Finally it works. Finally. Oh my god. So difficult to work with all of this stuff, because I've never programmed like this. But that's okay. And picked ability should be okay. It will be nil, and we'll change it every time we need. So I think there is not be problems with it. Oh, okay. So let's see if all right. This is the same picked. Picked. Okay, let's leave it like so for now. Yeah, let's see it again if all works great. And button name we don't need anymore. We just need ability name in our main control script. And let's see, my boys, let's see how this works. Upgrade. For example, you wanna see invisibility. Pick a slot, bro. I wanna this slot. Invisibility picked. If I upgrade it one more time, I don't need to pick a slot again, because we've already has this ability assigned to slot 3. Let's see. And press. It's just like upgrading. Okay. Let's press it again. Upgrade. Let's. But if I pick new one abilities like sprint, for example, I wanna assign it to slot 1. It allows us to assign. But if I again pick a sprint, it's just an upgraded. Dash, because we know have dash. Like so. So my boys, I hope that's all finally. I'm very happy. Hello, how are you, bro? I'm great. What about you? Bro, can you tell me in short what are you doing? I'm making a game like Murder Mystery, but with abilities for survivors. Like you collect orbs with XP, and each level you have 3 abilities 3 random abilities like sprint, like invisibility or something like that, and killer, like this is also a person chasing you and tries to kill, something like that. Just murder mystery, but with abilities and balls and gambling, something like that, my boy. Hello Roy, what's up bro? Welcome guys. Who on short stream? There is a full-size stream on my channel. You can there is the 2 streams, one for shorts, one for in full size, because in shorts there is a very small stream. So welcome to my channel and see full-size stream if you want, of course. So my boys, all work, finally, all work. Wait, like so. Okay. I'm getting into learning scripting. Any tips? Bro, you need to learn a basis, like how script works, how any other basic things works, and then just try to create your game, not too complicated, like simple game, maybe obby, maybe like something like so. It should takes you for about, I don't know, maybe 1 month, maybe 1 month. It's not too much, okay. Maybe 2-3 months. This is for your first game. It should be very simple, and just find tutorials like how to make the part kill a player, something like so, and just step by step learn it, and just copy tutorials, but not just copy by clicking, selecting it and paste it in your game. Just see and rewrite the code. That's it will be better, and try to understand how this works, because a lot of tutorials people do, they explain what how this work. Thanks, been learning pretty fast. That's cool, bro. Good luck in your learning. That's so. Anyway, not the main thing. Not make the first and maybe the second game too big until you don't understand how this difficult. Because I did this mistake, and now I'm burnt out about my previous game. So, but it's a good experience. So, something like so. So my boys, now we have an ability name, all great. Okay, now we need to increase the level here. Data storage ability slot ability name level plus equal 1. I wanna see the data we have again. Maybe our level increasing every time. Full screen lovely. Yo bro, what's up? Yeah, that's better than short stream. Short stream, that's just for people who scrolling shorts, and maybe they decided to go to full size screen scream. I scream. Let's go sprint. I wanna upgrade sprint again, and let's see what's inside our data. Slot sprint level 1. Okay, probably let's take one more action dash, for example, and we updated our data. Let's see, slot 1 sprint level 1. No, something bad with this one. Let's see What's wrong? Oh yeah, because there is a bet for a loop. I thought about that one because there is not there is something weird here and we need to fix it. So for hotbar slot and data storage abilities do like with if for ability in hotbar slot do, let's see, print ability. I wanna see what is it. I think it's properties, not an ability. And wait, I need to remove this data here. Printing. I wanna see only abilities. Like dash. Dash. Okay, we got it. Yeah, this is the properties. That's not we needed. Wait, my boys. How is your morning going? Great, great. I do what I love. I'm talking with chat with you guys, and all great. But that's not morning for me. That's almost 3 p.m. So let's choose some music. Okay, let's find something new, I think. I assumed so because you were drinking coffee and it's morning for me. No, bro. There is a day for me. I'm drinking tea. So let's go. We take we get here's the properties. That's not an abilities. Properties, and if properties, I think. So we have only one properties. If for what we need ability folder? For nothing, absolutely for nothing. Oh no. I think not ability folder. Like ability assigned false. And if we find properties, if just let's remove it like so. If properties, then ability assigned equals to true. And let's see what's here. Print if ability assigned, no, wait, let's make it nil, and it will be true. If not ability assigned, like so. Let's see what is it. Okay, sprint nil. Okay, because sprint true. Okay, and what is it? Category. Oh, we don't need a category. So if we don't have an existing ability in our player, we do this stuff, and if there's existing here, we do this stuff. How long have you been scripting? For about more than 1.5 years, from probably something like so. I have I already did my first game, Memes Tower Defense, and this is a second game. So looks like all great, I think. Let's remove ability slot. For what we need ability slot? For nothing, absolutely for nothing. Yeah, let's remove this thing. Probably let's remove this one. And I wanna see my data if level is increased for our abilities. It's good. Invisibility, first slot, nil. Okay, invisibility, true. And now I need to get the data again. Like slot, invisibility, level 2. What's up, my boys? Level 2, it's increasing. That's very good, all works. Let's go. I'm gonna try Meme Tower Defense out. Bro, okay, thank you. But that was a very big project, and there won't be really updates anymore. But there is a pinned message. You can join our community in Roblox, and there my Memes Tower Defense first game, and there will be this game also, of course. So all great, all great. And we need to remove levels to upgrade. Let's check if all works. Like let's see how it works. So let's clear output. For example, we press a sprint. I wanna assign it to slot 3. Let's print, let's press. Should be a little delay. Yeah, it's assigned. Okay, now we upgrade it again and choose our, wait, I forgot what we assigned. Sprint. Okay, yeah, we assigned a sprint. Let's assign a sprint again. And now, yeah, okay, and let's see level slot 3, that's okay, and level 2, all works, all works. What I wanna check, let's check before. We have levels to upgrade 8. Here levels to upgrade 7. That all works great. All works, my boys. All works. Can't wait till I learn scripting to make my own games, etc. Yeah, that's very interesting, bro. If I really love this thing, so just learn step by step, and you can. Looks enjoyable to get stressful task done. Yeah, agree. Because that's a big problem I've tried to solve yesterday, and today it's almost done because I reworked probably half of my game since yesterday, but that's okay. So levels to upgrade 7, it's decreasing here, and maybe some problems with image, I think. Yeah. So guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be here in 2 minutes. I'm back. Hello, said hi. What's up? So let's continue. All great, but probably there are some problems with image. I think I know why is it so. Or not. Wait. Wait. We need to assign only image here. So storage. Let's see what's with our images. I choose sprint, for example. Place it here. Should be a shoe. No, it's a ghost. Why? It's a ghost. Probably the problem with taking a data. In our local script. Let's see where we take our image. Template ability icon properties image. Yeah, let's just remove. I wanna see. This is for our picking ability. Back. What's up, back? Welcome back, bro. Properties image. And when we pick, I escape the ban wave. What do you mean? So where we assign our for our hotbar, we need to take image. Sup, what's up, bro? Let's it's the internet. Where our hotbar? Wait. This is just for showing. Wait. Maybe here. Looks like so. Oh yeah. There is. Value. Property in properties. Property. Yeah, we assign a button image here. Okay, let's do some things. I wanna apply different images for each ability because probably we have the same. No, we no have the same, and these two have the same. Let's do something like go to asset manager. And copy this, copy ID, and let's sprint. It'll be so invisibility, and it'll be different like so. So let's see how it'll be. Yeah, that's different. 288 subs. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I didn't check. Probably, but maybe some of them are bots because YouTube from time to time delete them. So what do we have? For each ability we have different icon. And now let's put dash here, where it takes this. Probably we don't assign an ability, yeah? Yeah, like so, I think. I know why it shows up, because there is a standard, I think. Yeah, I think I know. Because in our icons we already have an abilities. Let's remove these images, like so. And now it won't show up anymore. Dash might have the same name as Ghost. Dash might have a Y? Or you think you mean the same icon? Yeah, look, there is nothing to assign to our wait, no, that's assign. Something wrong with image, probably. Let's see if category image in properties, and I think and category, wait, and coding abilities, yeah, we reworked system and now it's better than was before, almost reworked. So what's the problem? Where it takes this image cleaner, I guess, yeah, cleaner and faster, the main thing. So let's remove this one. Like so. For category image in properties. Properties. Wait, all have the same, I think. All have the same, probably. Images, let's see. All should be ghosts. Yeah, ghost. This is also ghost. Probably. Or not. Wait, there is nothing. Okay. Wait, data storage abilities slot ability name. Level plus equals 1. So what's the problem? Abilities sprint Wait, what's happening here? G invisibility this slot. Abilities slot 2 invisibility. Okay, this one to this one. Oh, it tries to find the sprint, but there isn't. Something wrong with this one probably. Probably not what hotbar slot data store abilities do. For ability name, no, assigned, no, current ability do if current ability equals ability name, then we do that probably like so. Let's see what's inside. Abilities sprint dash. Okay, now let's try to upgrade sprint, upgraded, dash, upgraded. Let's see which level they have here, for example. Sprint level 3, that's it. Dash level 2. Okay, and when we pick a new ability, invisibility, we can take the new slot, but we can't press these ones because they assigned for these two abilities. But for example, I wanna this slot. It takes the picture, but later. I don't know why. Did you code that meme tower defense all by yourself? Yeah, all by myself. Of course, I used a lot of tutorials, but all that work, all that game, I did on my own. At least code. Okay. So there's no errors, probably that's right. And now let's see. Yeah, it's like a little delay before it picks image. That's okay. But I think there is some problem with this one. Let's think what we can do that. I wanna see how much prints will be here. So many for loops, yeah. Because there's a tables. I store all the data in the tables. That's why we need so many. Okay, one. When we have, okay, print dash, for example, in this slot. Three times, because there is a three. Let's, oh, I can't. There is a three times because for each slot it tries to, but we need only this one, not, we need to update only images, only image we just assigned. The previous one we don't need to refresh. There is no need for us here. And it refreshes all time. That's why probably it takes a lot of time, I think. So when we change this data, what's your first language? Ukrainian and Russian. I'm from Ukraine. Oh, nice. So when we get the data, probably let's I think we can try to compare the data like we did it here. Let's try. Hi, the game look fun. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Guys, who on this short stream, you can join, you can go to my channel and there's the second one full-size stream and you can see the full stream because short stream is so small and it's I think it's not too comfortable to watch, but do how you feel, guys. So let's we need to check it if only the data changed here. Let's see how let's see on our template, like we have like if slot, sum of slots, if all data, maybe abilities not equals. Okay, let's try print here. I wanna see if something happened. Wait, where was it? Maybe all data. Maybe next all data abilities would equal next data abilities, like so. Let's try. So it should appear here when we assign. It appears. but let's check. We need to get the new data, probably. Like so. Like if this changed. How we can check if what the data changed. So it fires. Let's check it again. I want to see if it printed. Like I assigned invisibility. Okay. So the data now changed. It should fire. Yeah? It should. But nothing happened. And no, nothing happened. Okay. Dash. Very strange. Oh, bro. I removed the print from here. And I'm waiting. It fires. So I assigned invisibility. It fires, but it takes a lot of time. What the hell? What the hell? Assign, but it takes a lot of times. I don't understand why it's so long. What if we put print before? I want to see if maybe it's because it's checking. G, invisibility, this one. It's too long to assign. Is there any task waits? No. I think, let's see, maybe there's some. Wait, where I can check that? Like studio settings? Maybe I'm not sure about this. Studio settings. And maybe network. Application log 0. Very strange. In the code is where you would check. No, there is no errors. There is an event, but it moves very fast or very slow. There is no any tasks. There is a task wait, but there is a task spawn. It's like a coroutine. It the rest functions ignore it. Or maybe maybe not. Let's see. By the way, maybe yes. Really? Probably not. Okay, let's remove. No, there isn't it. It shouldn't be this task wait because nope, not that. Yeah, I agree. Oh, wait. No, twin also should work without delay. Okay, let's I know how to check it. Just place this print at the beginning, of course. Like, okay, even like so. And we'll know if it's so. Maybe yes. Yeah, you're right, Roy. Something weird with this because some of functions delayed it. I need to okay, maybe some data, but not, it shouldn't be. Sprint, no, not the data. So let's see what's maybe this twin, maybe. Let's see, I think maybe that's it. Maybe task.spawn works incorrectly. No, I thought it's so. I think maybe this one. Upgrade button, yeah, like so, I think. So weird. Maybe all fixed? No, let's see it again. Yeah, look at this delay. What the hell? What the hell? It might be something is in the script telling the images to wait a short amount of time before showing. Yes, something. Maybe script waiting for execution, the script. Maybe a show upgrade button. Oh, my bro. Thank you, Matrix. Jig, probably. Yeah, you're absolutely right, bro. Of course. Of course. Look at this. Because we need task spawn, of course. Thank you. Yeah, try to task spawn, of course. Thank you for your thoughts. That's really it. I thought maybe it's internet lag, but how it can be in studio. Task spawn, like that task spawn, and just I don't know how to call it right. Show upgrade. Oh, like so, yeah. Oh yeah, much faster. Nice. My boys, all works. Thank you very much for helping. Yeah, so it connects the function with the loop. Yeah. And there is a delay. You both was right, guys. Was a delay. Good call, Matrix. Yeah, and Roy, you also told about task wait somewhere. You was right. Thank you, guys. So now it's much better because now we can see our changes here, like so. Sprint. Oh, and maybe images will assign it without delay. Let's see. Yeah, so fast. What the hell? That was all of that because of that function. So let's print. It's assigned the second time, but why it assigned the second time but not the first time? Okay, what if we remove this one? Just remove. What will happen? I wanna see. Probably nothing. Dash. Nothing. Okay. Yeah. So that's the function responsible for our images, only one. Okay, that's cool. The main problem, I think, that's because we use for loop through all abilities, and it takes the wrong ability and assign to our button. So we need to assign, and we don't need to refresh all the hotbar every time. We need to only refresh the new ones. So how we can do that? In we have an access here. If data so we need to do something like so. Traverse the array to be traversed. What is it? Oh. Like, we need to see what changed, and only this one we want to take. So how we can see what changed? Like, we did it before, I don't know. Let's see. Like all data table we have, and in data, that's a new one. So all data we have, there's a table without it, without a new one. And when we add that, like we can do like data, print data, where we take that here, for example, like data storage, abilities, for example, data abilities. Oh yeah, data abilities. And we need to find I don't know, maybe we need for loop, like, okay, let's see how to compare two tables. To two, not tables, dictionaries. Dictionaries. If table 2 index equal to value, then return true. Okay, maybe really we need a for loop, I think. For wait, it's not equal. Print data abilities. Maybe for. Okay, let's create something like a local new ability equals to nil. For data abilities. For slot abilities and data storage abilities, like so. I think do. Let's try. For slot ability and data store, no, data abilities probably. No, old data first, probably. Abilities do. For no, wait, print ability. Is local all data equals to data? No. All data equals to all data, and then like previous one, and then this information we get here, update the data again. I wanna see what ability is. Wait, something weird. Wait, all data abilities. Okay, print a slot, for example. Slot we have. Why it doesn't fire? Don't understand. Because maybe it all data. Okay, let's just print if it works. Yeah, it works. Not equal. And print all data abilities, for example. Nothing. Okay. Try local all data table clone table. Local all data table clone table. For what? No, I think that's there is no need. All data, all right. We don't need a clone because we don't change it. We need it like in one No, all works great. Something wrong with... I don't understand how to do that. Like, wait, print all data abilities equals to 0. And for example, okay, let's just remove it for a while. Print, copy this one, and data abilities. And we need to compare these two tables, probably, yeah? Yeah, look. Have a slot here. And we need to get if it's not equal, then we need to take what is not equal. We need to know what was before. Like for slot ability in all data abilities do print slot. Let's see, let's upgrade some things and see what happens. Dash sprint dash invisibility. Slot ability. Wait, it should fire when we add another one ability. It's too easy to get levels. No, it's just for testing. I increased XP multiplier now. It's easy for testing, yeah. Because I'm tired to run all over this box to earn XP. So wait, all data abilities. Let's see what it printed. All data abilities. We take a sprint. Where is it? That's it. So they not equal. So this function should wait. All data abilities. No, it now it no have properties because there is a empty brackets. So the next one level should be, now we have one abilities, two abilities, and now it should show here, but it doesn't. Why? Okay, what if print like next all data abilities, like so, maybe print all data abilities and print this one. Do you feel bored or for being like the same issue for hours? No, bro, I love it. I love what I do. What really, that's always there's a bugs, and I like to solve such problems. So okay, Slot. Slot 1, for example. No. Oh, no. Let's put it here. Nothing happened. Why? Sprint. Slot 2. Slot 3. That's it. Slot 3, slot 2. Compared to dictionaries. My electricity is down for 6 hours. No, bro, that's so sad. Kimmy's Bob, I'm ready to do this for years. Yeah, for real. Me too. What's the problem? How we can solve this problem? Compare to to tables. Let's tables. Compare to tables. To see which elements. Table find. Table find probably. Really? Years of on one single issue. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's wait, maybe we can't use it. Okay, let's try if we can. Oh, probably not. Table find, I think, doesn't work here because this is for table. Oh, but we have a dictionary. It returns an index and okay, let's try through the old table using for loop and use table find to check if player exists in the other table. If table find for dictionaries. I'm sure you know, but table find is for if you wanna find something in one of the tables. Yeah, but table find doesn't work with dictionaries of the same thing. because it returns table find. Here I like table stack, find the first occurrence of value. Stack table. It returns, for example, table D, or it returns only index, but we don't have index. Okay, let's just try it. Maybe I do something wrong. Okay, let's do table find print data ability table find. You need to high stack. It'll be the data abilities and needle table find needle. Oh, here needle will be what we need to find. Our okay, slot 1, for example. Slot 1. Let's see. I think that doesn't work probably. Nil. So what if we do like next? Like next, like so. Table expected got string. Next doesn't fit. Oh. Okay, now I think we need to do something. We need to find other way for it. Like maybe create for loops. Okay, let's create two variables and two for loops. Like for new data, like, and local new ability 1, local old ability equals 1 equals to nil equals to nil. For slot ability, in data abilities print slot, for example, or maybe ability. Okay, let's see. Sprint, what we have? Sprint, okay, and we can take another one, and maybe next ability we can take probably in print. Let's see. It should be just a string, I think. Dash. Oh, that's cool. That's not just a string, that's a table. That's better even. I forgot that's just like a step inside the table. So, okay. And print we need to do something like that for ability. Also here, print for slot ability to all data abilities. You wanna see 2 prints? What the hell? Okay, now that's doesn't it. Now I wanna see. Oh no, upgraded invisibility, for example. Why it doesn't appear? Sprint dash probably. Yeah, what the hell? Sprint invisibility, sprint invisibility, sprint invisibility. So wait. Dash sprint. Dash sprint invisibility. Like dash the new one. Dash a new one. What's she trying to fix? I try to fix image issue, because it takes always like so. Like I wanted this shoe, I pick it, I click it so, and there is a ghost. I click again on the dash, for example, this is it's ghost, because it takes the wrong picture for it. So I think I know why is it so, but we need to fix it some. I don't know how. I think about it. Maybe slot 2 ability. Maybe 4. Maybe again for loop 4. Ability name. Do now in ability. Can I put it here? I'm not sure about that, but let's try. Print and just print a build name. I wanna see it now. It should be just a string, I hope. Iterate over a string value. Oh yeah, my bad. Wait, like so, I think. Back, welcome back. You don't need to do for a build name. You can just do for a build name. Oh yeah, thank you. Like I don't need the second my oh okay, thank you very much. I didn't know about that. Dash. Oh okay, we got a string. Nice. And now let's go here. Okay. Your abilities, all the ability, yes. Table insert. Table. This is new abilities and ability name. And this will be old abilities. Something like so, I think. Wait. And now we need to compare what we get new in these ones. We need to compare two tables. Just now, probably we can use. We can try to find table find haystack. I think I know, like local ability name. We don't have it. Yeah, pick the name. Okay, just like so. Wait, what are you using next for online 100? Because I need to compare the data and it doesn't work without that, like so. I literally don't even know what next does. I never used it. It's like step inside the table, like so. Let me show. Without it, we just get nothing, like so. Visibility. Wait, what the hell? Wait, it shouldn't be like data abilities. Maybe let me try. Oh yeah, maybe because I changed my template. Okay, let's dash again. Data abilities. Wait. Okay, where we used it also before. Here, if new ability not equals to nil and like here, print print one, for example. Let's try without it. like so. No, it doesn't work probably. Sprint here. Sprint. Oh yeah, I've got it. No, there's we need it. Maybe we don't need it here. This is like because I couldn't compare it to tables before, but now I changed my template and probably we don't need really next here. Because like when I wanted to compare two tables and I couldn't do that if one was empty. Okay, let's make table find. If table find stack old abilities, for example. Oh wait, old abilities. Needle. For ability, new ability in new abilities do if table finds old abilities, new abilities, then continue and when performed did next in the comparator, it was actually a mistake since it only checked the first value in the table. Oh, okay. No, I needed just this, I used it just for take a slot, like if it's assigned for the any, like if there is inside or not, something like so, or it's just an empty table. If table find old, then continue end. And ability name equals to new ability. I don't know what I did. I think that's absolutely not working, but let's try. Print here, ability name. Visibility here. Okay. So if I take invisibility again, it won't show up. No. Anyway, I wanted to say that now I hate mobile players. Thanks for listening. Why, bro? Old abilities, new ability. Okay, let's see what's inside our tables. Print new abilities, all abilities. Print new abilities, old abilities. Wait, or it works, I don't understand. Okay, let's see print ability name here. I wanna see. And let's remove here and here. It'll just print if only we get a new ability. It prints invisibility. Okay, if we get it again, invisibility, nothing happened. Nice. But if we get new one, sprint. Like so, I think. So let's remove this one, this one, this one, and this one. Print ability name. So this is like a compare. We have an ability name here. So it only why it fires if all data not equal data abilities. Why it fires? Oh no, it fires. Wait, look. I need to look again. Why nil? What the hell? Maybe like just copy this one and if ability name, then put here, and if next ability equals to ability name, if not next, then continue and not equals. I don't know if it works. Is print here? No. Sprint dash. What the hell? Print value. I wanna see what's inside of it. Okay, for property value and properties. Wait, where was it? Okay. Print next ability. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. Printable name. Let's try. Okay, we can take it from here. If a build name not equals ability name, then continue end. Sprint dash visibility. Anyway, it takes only one value. Always. Why is like so? Build a name. Okay, then print one. Okay, when we have two abilities, it It only should print one value. When we have two abilities, sprint, visibility. It shows only one, but why it assign only the wrong picture? Maybe something weird with other things. It looks like work. Okay, let's do like so. And check again. Upgrade. Only one picture. Only one picture. If we do it without that, let's try. What will be? Probably we'll see a lot of images. Only one now. Yeah, I found problem, and there is a 3. Okay, so we don't update all of them, but now something wrong with the data probably. Let's see our notability name, like value. Okay, yo, I want to see only the images. Yeah, that's it. Like so. Okay, the same, but fires only once. And the right thing. Probably I want to see what the data we have here. Player data. Okay, just put it here. Play data storage. Abilities. Let's see, maybe there are stores. The same things. Ability image, this one. This one, yeah. Something wrong with storing data. We probably incorrectly assign it in the main control script. Image. For category image in properties. Like what is properties? This is just like a table we have. I wanna see what's properties. Print properties. And don't need this data now. What's properties? Dash, for example. This is image, common, and levels. They all have the same. I wanna see. This was dash. Let's about sprint. Yeah, the same. That's bad. Shouldn't be like so. Because probably we don't need to take the properties from here. We do that in add ability event. Let's see where is it? Name properties. We don't need the properties really. We just take it from our config, or what? Server can do it on its own. You don't need any properties sent from client, from local script. Like so, only 3. There should be we need to remove properties. We just need a name, level, and slot, and player, of course. So properties we don't need. Okay, we can find that. We know a name, we know a level and slot. That's enough. Data storage abilities, slot, ability name. Yeah, we create these things like level, and cooldown should be like wait, in our config we need to take the data for this one. Let's check our abilities config. What is it? Like here we need to find what? We need to find abilities config. Abilities config, like abilities config dot abilities config ability name, probably. Okay, let's just check. For example, ability config dash upgrades and level, like so. Level and cooldown. There's a full path for cooldown, but now let's upgrade it. Dash we change with ability name. Now upgrades level in brackets, and level here we take level and cooldown. Something like so, I think. And also something like so we need to make for oh, there's will be level 1. We don't need it, just because here we assign it first. So level 1 cooldown. Let's see how it works. Probably all should be okay, but we need to see what the data we have, because now that's always will be 0 cooldown, like so. Let's see. Dash thread over a nil value. Oh, okay, yeah. Need to remove it. And here. Let's see. Dash cooldown 10. Nice. That works. Let's check for dash cooldown. Dash cooldown 10. Okay, that's it. And it'll be easier for us to Ability cooldown equals to cooldown. Level stop grade remove. So we need to assign the image here. So we can delete this line. This is for cooldown again, and probably we can just copy this line, but now of course we need to let's take local current old level. Wanna store this one, and old level, like level. Wait, for what? New level plus 1. Plus 1. And here let's do like so. Level taking square brackets, level dot and new level, and level in these brackets. Like we just take an ability, upgrades, take current level we need. Yeah. And set the cooldown instead of all of this stuff. And now we need to set up an image, of course. Let's copy also this one. Paste it here, and it will be ability image equals to, where is it? Equals to abilities config, ability name, upgrades, level we need it, of course. Okay, let's copy this one and set it separately, I think. Here will be like so, and here will be like so. Level 1, abilities config, level 1, ability image. And here will be ability image, but level, copy this line and paste it here. Okay, let's see if it works. Wait, I didn't create a, yeah, my bad. We got to create a variable for image. How we call that? property ability image equals to nil. Let's see again. Wait, something wrong. Oh wait, what? Why nil? My bad. Oh wait, for what we need it here? We don't need. We need only once to set up the image. Yeah, like so. Something bad anyway. Abilities slot dash. Why is it so? Cooldown sets, yeah. Ability image, not. Okay, let's see the full path for the ability image. Just for example, abilities config dash upgrades. Wait. Oh my god, yeah, I got it, I think, because image is here, not in each level. It's way shorter than I thought. Okay, let's dash image. So we just need to like this, really? Ability name image. Let's try. Oh, all works finally. This works. Look at this. All images works great. Finally, let's try upgrade invisibility again. We can apply. We can choose the slot for it because we already has all of these abilities. All of these abilities assigned to our slots. So I can't choose the slot I needed because we already have it. What's up? What's up, bro? So nice. It works. But now we need to delete lines we don't need, like this one, all of this. Oh, that much better looks than before. Finally. So what we have now? What we have now? We can remove this one and remove this one. Let's see how it works, if all right. I hope. For example, we pick a dash. Now I need to pick a slot. I wanna to assign like for this. It's assigned, okay. I upgraded dash again, but I can't. I won't be able to pick a slot for it again because it's already here. Nice. I can't. Nice. But if I pick, for example, invisibility, there is nothing happening because I need to assign any of this slot, like so. And now invisibility upgrades like a dash. But if we press sprint, that's it. That's it. Oh, finally. Finally. let's remove these lines. But our UI doesn't work properly. We need to fix it a little bit, I think. Maybe not a little bit. Okay, images work. Let's do things with our UI. So there's abilities. Level data storage. We need to do something here. So let's see what is abilities. Property print abilities. I wanna see what's inside. Okay, 3 abilities. So we need to take a level. Level, it's data storage. Okay, let's we need to, again, data storage. Just let's put it here. Not abilities, data storage we need. Okay. For example, dash G, and let's go. Let's close this now, and let's see what inside our print. Data storage, abilities. We need a slot here. Probably we need a for loop here. For slot, new ability in data storage abilities. Let's copy this line, I think. Paste it here, and for slot, new ability. What's a new ability? Slot, this is hotbar button. Yeah, and we can go deeper inside. Slot, new ability. New ability, this is a table. Print new ability. Wanna see what is it? Dash, okay. Next, new ability. Print next new ability. Let's see. Okay, invisibility. for a build name properties in new ability do if a build name equals to name, then do things. If so, we need to take the level equals to properties dot level, like so. Let's see, and print level. Wanna see, and remove this one. Sprint. It fires so many times. Oh, probably let's put it here because it fires for all our abilities always, like okay, like so. Wait, oh, probably look, level increasing dash and all stats increasing, but a little weird. For example, I need a sprint, and here sprint. Wait, what the hell? For category upgrades in properties. What the hell is that I did before? Let's change this one because something bad with max level, definitely. For category upgrades in properties. Let's print again properties. I want to see what is it. Properties. Properties. Oh, okay, I've got it. For category upgrades, if category, then for levels in upgrades do. Can I adjust? No, probably all right. What if print upgrades? I think that doesn't work, of course. Oh, wait. Okay, print upgrades just. What is it? Properties, upgrades. Oh, I think I know. Category equals to upgrades, then print upgrades, like so. Let's see. Okay, that's just levels. Yeah. And that's just levels, and can we just take like so? Probably not. 0, 0, 0, okay. Okay, maybe max level is good. Let's just check it. Print max level. Okay, and see if it's right. For each 4, 3, 4, 5, 3. That's good. And what? Dash. All right, but something weird. With okay, max level works great. Something bad with our level frames. Wait. For I equals 1. Wait. Wait. Probably it's like so. I equals to 1. Level I. Level. Interesting. from 1 to level plus 1 probably. Let's see. Dash here. What's wrong? Okay, let's print level. For example, dash level. Now 1. We upgraded again and dash level 1. Now dash level 2. But there is a 3. What the hell? Let's remove this one and see. Dash this level. Now it should show up 2 things, but it only starts with 3, with level 3. If level equals to 1, then else, probably like so. It was level 0 before. Okay, let's try my thing, and then if it's not work, dash here, dash. What the hell? Okay, wait. Something weird with these ones. It was level 0 before. Level 0. Okay, if level more than 1, then we do things like that. For example, dash. Wait. I don't understand why is it so. You're setting the text before getting level. Setting the text. What do you mean? You're setting the text before getting level. Playability level text. Yeah, but that's just for. That's like a text label? Or what do you mean? Let's see, by the way, on text label. Level 1, press. It's anyway level 1. So it works also incorrect. Oh, because I remove. Oh, no. Something wrong with levels. How we calculate our level? Maybe really it's level 0 at the beginning. Looks like so, maybe. Wait, how we can calculate our level? Level properties level. maybe level. Wait, level. At the beginning, it's level 1, for example. Then we get, when we have, we took it. Wait. Level 1, okay. I know, I think. Wait, level 1 here. And like the level 2 there. Okay, I wanna see just level, like not here. I wanna see it here. Now it should be level 1. Yes, okay. I pick it. And now also level 1, but wait. Level properties level +1 maybe, like so. Dash. Oh, I think I've got it. Yeah. Yeah. Level 2. If level +1 +1 less than max level, no, less or equals max level, then we can do this thing. If not, level, it's just else level equals to max level, probably. Dash 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 dash. Okay, that's okay. And now I hope this works. Picked frame. Also, probably we can delete that. And this one. And this one. One more thing we need to do. That's it's sent on the server on randomizer. Oh, we don't need probably. Go to our randomizer. We need to set, it needs to know which ability we upgraded at max. Go to our ability randomizer. Ability randomizer. When we fire this event, the ability randomizer event, we need to check max level for ability. We check it here, and if yeah, probably we need to do something here. Let's see what is max level. Max level. All right, I think yes. Print max level. Five, 4, 3. That's okay. That's good. So calculates level, max level, right? But we need to do things here. For hotbar slots and player, not in player slots. What is player slots? Data storage. Oh, data storage abilities. For slot ability, probably. Ability in player abilities. Just copy from here, I think. Oh, for what we need it? Probably we don't need it anymore. Let's just copy this one and paste it here like we did it before. Ability. For ability name properties in new ability. In ability. We need to check if the level, if the ability reached the max level. So we need to go to properties. Go to properties for probably if properties not equal to level. Wait, properties for ability name, properties for level, then continue and if properties don't equal to this one. Hi, set hi. What's up, boss boy? If property is not equals to level, then continue end. And if it equals, we need to go to properties. Wait. Okay, let's print properties. I want to see what's inside. What are you doing? I'm making a new game, like a murder mystery, but with random abilities, like so, for survivors, of course. When are you when are you going to eat chopsticks? I wait. Never again. Never. And balls. Eat balls. Okay. I'm crying. I'm tired of eating chopsticks. Okay, what's the problem? Print properties. If okay, just remove this line and see. Ability randomizer properties, it's here, and properties should be level. We have a level, but I don't know why it's not printed out. If properties not equals to level, then continue end. Print properties should be like so. So when am I upgrade? Probably no. When I call this function, it should work. For ability name and ability table. Maybe I know, because that's not properties, because we need a build name. Yeah, my bad, probably. Let's see. No, I don't know. What the hell? Yeah, let's print a build name. I wanna see. What is it? Dash. Okay. But why properties doesn't work? Oh, maybe for property. For property name. Property in properties. Do if property equals to this, and then we print so. No, I do something bad. I don't know why. Okay, let's close this one. And Okay, what is property? Let's wait. If property name equals to level, then print property, like so. Yeah, that works. Nice. And now if the level you know how levels I hope here no, print level, and here let's compare max level and level. If max level and paste just maybe something like this one, like so. If max level equals to level and player ability name player ability and ability equals to build name, table find, like so. I hope it works. Let's get a lot of levels. For example, invisibility, we upgrade here, upgrade again, upgrade again. I think I know why is it so. Dash 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 dash. What the hell? Yo, sub bro, guys, who in YouTube Shorts stream, you can join my channel, and there is the second one stream in full size, because that's not too comfortable, I think, to watch in YouTube Shorts only. So welcome, my boys. Okay, what's the problem here? Let's see. Like, it shouldn't be. Wait, why from level 2 here? Be from level 1, because something wrong with levels coloring. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it with colors. This is hard. Yeah, bro, but this is, I like it. So it's very interesting for me, for real, to make it. Okay, we need to exclude one ability here. We need to exclude the ability here. Okay, with levels we've done, I think, but really we need to see all abilities table. I wanna see something wrong with this. Wait, we need to get print like removing one ability, but we never get it at the past time. So let's check it again. If property name equals not equals to level, then continue end. If max level equals to level and ability, maybe some conditions doesn't work here, I think. Maybe if ability, wait, ability is a table, what the hell, what I'm doing? Maybe like we need to do something, we need to find new. What about new name? New name. In properties in ability table. Ability table. Oh no, this is abilities config, but we need to go through data storage. Okay, let's remove this. Let's try to remove this condition and just left like so. I wanna see maybe I think something wrong with the ability name here. Invisibility, invisibility. Removing, yeah, that's with name is something bad. Said hi, what's up, bro? Historic. Guys, who on YouTube Shorts, you can join full size stream on my YouTube channel. There is the second one. So let's I don't know if we need or not compare ability and ability name. Let's think about this. Probably yes, because go through all the abilities. If we have more than one upgraded at full, it's also will be removed. So probably we need this condition. For now, okay, let's I know how to check how it works. Let's increase our abilities, amount of abilities, and see how it will be. Like from this one and all of this. And let's try to upgrade at least 2, I think. Oh, I think I need to multiply XP more, because XP controller, let's make just a variable like local XP multiplier like 10,000, like so, because I'm trying to running wait, maybe that's a lot. I think. Okay, maybe something bad with this one. What the hell? Yeah, probably can just put a number here better. XP multiplier. Oh, we've already has XP multiplier. What the hell I'm doing? XP multiplier test, like so. It'll be test. XP multiplier test. 1000. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's it. 20 levels in 5 seconds. Nice. So let's upgrade. Double jump, invisibility, double jump, invisibility, sprint, double jump, sprint, stun, Oh, there's no slots. Wait, 7 things? Wait, I missed a little bit. How? That's a lot of XP. We need to get like level 30. Look at this. What the hell? 16 millions. What the hell? What the hell? Probably we need to do something with the experience calculating, because that's a lot. That's only 24 level. 33 millions. Oh my god. Probably I'll rework this system a little bit later. Yeah, let's upgrade. Passive speed up. Done. Sprint. Passive speed up. Invisibility. Sprint. Passive speed up. Passive speed up removing. What the hell? Passive speed up. 5 levels. And it's removing. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's it for what we need this condition, I think, because I've already faced this problem before here. So bill name we have, but we need to take like an ability. Oh, a bill. Wait. New bill name. It'll be new bill name. Not ability. Like so, I think. Let's go. Stun here. Stun here. Stun. Oh, bro. I need more levels. Second life. Invisibility. Removing. Okay. Looks like work. Stun. Okay, I can't. I need to leave only 4 abilities to check it properly. Only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 7. Let's go. Dash here. Double jump here. Sprint here. Invisibility here. Let's go. Dash. Sprint. Invisibility. Sprint. Invisibility. Removed. We don't see invisibility at all here. I hope. Sprint. Oh my god. What the hell? Why are you here, bro? I don't know why it works like so. I wanna see how it excludes wait, if max level equals to level. Okay, let's check again. I wanna see. I know how. No. Okay, we'll do it like so. Yeah, let's try to invisibility dash sprint invisibility removed, dash should be removed. Okay, sprint removing. Okay, what's the problem was before? I don't understand. What the hell? Maybe that's because. Okay, let's assign just new abilities for the first time. Dash invisibility and okay, dash. Oh, okay, like so. And now let's upgrade something like so. Dash sprint dash y dash level 5 appears. What the hell? It shouldn't. It doesn't remove. Maybe anyway something wrong. Wait, but it works. Max level for abilities. For new name properties. Okay, let's see again. New abil name and abil name. Maybe because wait, what is inside all abilities? Bro, what the hell? Probably we need an ability name find like needle. And then we remove that. Let's go. Let's see if it works. Invisibility, this slot, double jump, dash, and okay, invisibility and sprint assigned to all slots. Sprint, invisibility removed. Okay. Sprint. Oh. I know what I need to do. One more thing. If index, index, then we do this stuff. Because if there's not index, it shouldn't print me like removing 5 abilities like so. Let's go. Sprint, invisibility, dash, double jump. Okay, let's go. Dash, invisibility, removing 1. Okay. Dash, sprint, dash. Removing 5 abilities. What the hell? Sprint. Hello. I don't understand why. What happens? What happens? Like removing. Why it fires a lot of times? Like if ability new ability name. Oh, wait. Maybe because it okay, I wanna see each time we have it. What the hell? 1 second, my boys. What's going on, guys? I'm fighting with bugs, a lot of bugs. He's creating new bugs, he said. Yeah, for real. Of course. Real life bugs. Yeah. Okay. Let's upgrade the ability again. I wanna see how it'll be. Invisibility, okay. Invisibility, okay. Removing, only one. So when it fires, when it removes from a table, it removes every time when we have an ability for removing. Dash, sprint, dash. Oh, I think I've got it. Why is it so? Because of course it fires 7 times because it's not at the same time. Each time each time it will show our abilities. It appears when we upgrade at least one, for example, like so. Removing, okay. Sprint, removing, okay. Dash here, sprint, double jump here. Now let's see. Removing, sprint, because it removes all this invisibility for now, for example. So now it doubles. Yeah. Yo, Profan, are you adding bugs as features? I hope no, bro. I hope no. Okay, yeah, that works. Finally. But I'm not sure. I told finally today 100 times, and then I stuck for several hours. So first we need first check everything. Okay, let's remove this line. So let's see. Profan, can you create a new real life bug when you can have $1 million? I hope. Okay. Okay, let's return back all these abilities and inflation. Let's see how it will be. Oh yeah, one more important thing. If all slots, if there's no empty slots, you should have only abilities you've already assigned to the slots, so you can just upgrade only them, like so. How we can do that? Let's see. Abilities config. We don't need it probably. Let's remove removing. Is leveling up considered inflation since it requires more XP when you level up? I reworked this system because multiply like so, that's a lot, because 33 million XP on level 24 or something like so, that's a lot, I think. Okay guys, I think for better understanding, first we need to set up. Wait, I need to write down what I need to do now. Wait. Removing. Okay, let's send ability. Oh yeah, assign ability slot. Auto assign ability in slot. Auto assign probably easier. And okay, remove abilities if no have free slots. Remove abilities. Remove new abilities if no have free slots, like so. And also let's make hotbar leveling working. At the death counter, you can avoid dying. What? For what, bro? You have health, like so, or what do you mean? Or like a timer, you mean? What? For what? One Punch Man reference for real? Okay, hotbar levels. Let's connect really hotbar levels with our information. How we can do that? Probably we can do that. I mean, when you bought a die, you can counter and still alive. Bro, I first told you that it's from other game, so and I think there's no need in this game. So let's go here. I wanna. It's from strongest battlegrounds. Oh, okay. I didn't play this game a lot, so I don't know. But One Punch Man is anime. Is an anime. Oh, okay. Blockability, block monster attacks. Yeah, we have it. It's we have it. It's an armor or something like so. Yeah, we will already have this ability, like block attacks once. So let's try. Let's start with this one. Template level 1. Let's copy layout level 1, level 2, 3, level 4, level 5. Does monster jump high? I think yes, he'll be fast and can jump higher than survivors probably. Level, okay, layout order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got the death counter thing from strongest battlegrounds. Okay, I got it, bro. I first told about this before in the chat. So we need to get access to our slot. You can change up your jump to jump higher. There is a double jump, and probably wait, maybe passive speed up, jump power. Oh, we have passive jump power. He read my name right for the 3rd time. Yeah, bro. I already taught your name. Jump charge into monsters. I don't understand. What do you mean jump charging to monsters? Okay, let's connect levels in slots. We need to do it when we assign our when we change our data probably. If all data, like I think we can do that. Maybe levels to create abilities here, I think, because that's it. Yeah, let's go down here. I think it's like Minecraft horses jumping thingy. Yeah, I know how in Minecraft is it. I think that's not. Wait. No, I've got it. What do you mean, bro? Like a horse from Minecraft, but I think if it's possible, if it's hard or not. I think yeah, that's interesting. I'm not sure I can do that, but let's. I like this idea. Like you're running away, it will be hard. Probably not. Probably I don't know. Let's. I know how we can check that. Check how much time. Button rest. Oh, just um yeah, let's add, but maybe I'm not sure about all of these abilities. Maybe some of them we remove because there's a lot of them, but let's anyway write it down. It sounds interesting, why not? It'll be, I think, maybe red. Oh no, maybe red. Will you add the jump thing to monster or also survivals? Will you add the jump thing like charging jump, or what do you mean? Only survivors. I don't. I monster will have only one. This is X-ray to see where is survivors from time to time. Only one ability at the beginning, at least. Okay. Wait a minute, guys. So let's go. We need to connect our slots, hotbar slots, where we did when game be successful. You're gonna add, yeah, like so. Where we use our hotbar, or here. Let's copy this and go here. Paste it here for button main control hotbar. If not, is image button. Okay, let's go in our button. Button level frame. Level frame. Level frame. I know, we just need to make a thing like here we did. Like so, I think. But also we need to know a level here. Template ability. Let's create button level frame. Wait, how we did it so? Or just okay, I've got it. Also we need to remove like this. Paste it here before, and button level frame dot level frame, and copy this level frame visible false, like so. And we need to know max level, of course, here. How we need to know it? Maybe we can just ask like we did it here, like max level. Oh wait, we didn't ask here. We need to calculate it. Okay. Or inability run. Wait, not here. Maybe here. Yeah. Just create a variable. Local. Hey Profan, when can we discuss about the giveaway? Oh yeah, hello bro. By the way guys, what do you think about giveaway to get more people in Discord channel? What do you think about this? Because I'm not sure about this thing, if it's good or not. Wait, get what the heck? Get away. Max level. What? Max level equals to 0. For build name, ability table, abilities config. We have abilities config here? Yeah, we have. So we calculate, and now we need to calculate Need to see. Button. Wait, this is just a slots. Button. Level frame. Level. I think we can just copy this one, because there is like so. Yeah, me too. Also, if I cover the tax, it will cost me 100. That's not a little. How much you wanna give to people? So, what do you think about giveaway, guys? I'm not sure about this idea. Maybe that's not the best idea. Wait, what's why template ability? What the hell? Button 1000. Oh, 86. This is like tax. Oh, yeah, that's bad, bro. But why you decided to do it when I reach 200 subscribers? Oh, you told about your Discord channel before. I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not ready for this, and maybe that's because I think for what I need people in Discord. If they, for example, just join for giveaway, and they just will be not active and something like so. I don't see any purposes, any benefits from here. If they'll be like just dead accounts, that's I think not, because I wanna maybe a smaller community but more active, something like so. So probably I don't want. Yeah, I'm not doing this right now. Maybe later. So let's see if this work. Wait, something wrong. I don't know where I can spend it. I already bought my avatar, spent on Game Pass, doing giveaway on my whole classmate server, gift to my friends, etc. Bro, if you get these Robux by like people buy game passes or something, your game passes to pay for your work or something like so, or maybe if from any your games you get that, you can when you earn 30,000 Robux, you can withdraw them and turn into real money. So think about this, maybe. But if you like, if you get them from like gift codes or something like so, you can't withdraw them. So if you like get for your job only, like sell maybe in-game stuff, like sell game passes or something like so. So my boys, I'm tired today, really. Today was a long day. I already can't, it's very difficult for me to code. So I wanna finish for today. We already, oh my god, 7 hours, what the? That's okay. Yeah, we started earlier, and tomorrow I also will start earlier, because sometimes really needs to have a rest to work faster, because there is a lot of work was done, and that's it. So my boys, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow at I think at 7 GMT or something like so. Yeah, I think 7 GMT AM. And thanks for watching, guys, for all who was, and bye bye.